Hello to those that join. Right now, I'm just setting up. Hello, Necros. Because I decided to connect it to, well, I made it similar to the YouTube one. The YouTube had the full name. Twitch had the abbreviated name. But yeah. Mainly the reason why, essentially, wait, let me just double check how it's read. I'm pretty sure, well, first I really should open up this. She's hiding from the cops? Yes, totally. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, pretty much the name, oh, the name goes House Piero, as in, you know, pretty much essentially a Piero from hell, and then Silver, I figured go for the model name. A Succubus in her. I don't have a problem with corpses. I truly don't. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, everything looks fine. Oh, wait. Oh, those are just old messages. That's fine. Right now I'm just... Oh, yeah. Hey, should I do an announcement, or do you think I should be fine skipping one? Oh, I see you're fine with, you know, Shiro's new emotes. Skip it. Okay. Right now I'm going to pop out the other chat because I almost forgot to pop it out. The multi-chat that I have tends to like to disconnect from the YouTube side, which triggers me. I am there. I'm there. Well, I'm there cute. I would agree that technically the green makes the emotes pop a bit more instead of like the blue. Oh, sorry, cat. I'm guessing. Oh, hello, Grimwolf. Why do you want to strap? Well, technically it's not strap me to a rocket. It's strap my rig to a rocket, but I did. Ow, why? But pretty much, essentially, we ended up getting a updated file of the model, but it's technically not fully there yet. It has like 8 little problems to it. She won't attach it, like I said. Hells, are you ready to go to Mars? Why will I get sent to Mars? How much gas are you putting in that thing? Cause we're forcing it? Oh no. Is it bad that I'm tempted on showing a small bit of the model, but I'm like just thinking a little teaser, but I don't think it would be a good idea in general. Be the first succubus on Mars? Mainly, there's some very dangerous keybinds that I don't know what is connected to what, but if I hit the right buttons, things will happen that I don't know of. The rigger ended up setting it up with a bunch of keybinds. I think he has a number pad, if I'm like seeing it correctly, because thighs. Oh, things. So my friend has thighs. Let's not question that. I could. Well, first I would have to do this. Oh, I'm still connected to that. You found my YouTube on an alt account? That's cool. Yeah, I'm slowly making progress, which I'm thankful for. Oh yeah, sorry that I'm late in general. People on Twitch and also YouTube. I got dragged into stuff. Oh, I got raided? Give me a second, I'll do a shout out.
My stream with 1 viewers.
Hello Hazel. And thanks for the raid. Right now I'm trying to just... I'll do this. First of all, I have to click away. Pretty much the thing is being a brat. I'm trying to... There.
Cirolo, I traded my stream with 5 viewers.
Thanks for the raid. Let me do one at a time real quick. Let's see here. So I have to do slash. Hello. And let me just do one at a time for the shout outs real quick. Sorry, I don't know how to do 2 at once. So there. But what were you playing anyways, Hazel and also Sorrow?
1 eternity later.
Ads? I have to wait though. But tell me when you guys get out of the ads and then I'll, you know, do the whole thing. But if anyone needs to leave, definitely a good idea to do so if you need sleep. But I'm not really good at explanations wise. Oh, music. But I assume the ad is over. It's wait, no, it's not over. It's 16 seconds. Marciro. Oh, Sorrow. Oh, you're back? But if anyone needs to get food, water, drink, definitely a good idea to do so. And also, thanks for a raid, Hazel and Sorrow. Thank you so much for the raid. And also, let's see if I could do a shout out now because there's a certain time limit when it comes down to shout outs. Wait, what about belly button? Hey, how's quick question? Will the next model have belly button? Yes, the belly button does have a piercing too. Let's see if the shout out works. No, I have to wait 4 seconds. We gotta wait. But essentially, I am a Succubus vampire VTuber that does a variety. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like a little teaser thing. I was thinking about doing maybe either the lower half or probably even like just the head. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a little belly physics too. You gotta go. Okay, see ya, Jake. It needs to get fully fixed, as in like, there's some glitches to it, but it's not break-in model type of glitches. Oh, red-faced daddy, and I don't have the scythe in my hand. Oh, before you go. I'm pretty sure everyone will like the model in general. But if I do show the model, just... Oh. Happy early birthday, Jake. Mainly, I'm not sure exactly. Well, wait. What date would that even end on, actually? I'm curious. I am not used to keeping track of time. Oh. See ya. But I am... Well, I do like variety of games and stuff like that. And also, I do YouTube and Twitch currently. If my PC ends up... Well, if I end up getting a better PC eventually, I'm probably going to add a third platform. Because right now I'm currently stuck using a... Well, I'm using Restream, which does 2 platforms for free, but yeah. I'm thinking, like, when I get a stronger PC, just do a plugin and then have it host completely from my PC. But if you wait wait a little bit, I'm going to switch it out. But first things first, I use Restream too. It's useful because of the fact is, if you don't do 3 platforms and just do 2, you get to do it for free. No one has the money to do subscriptions. I'm looking for... Where's my... Oh, wait, is this it? Yes, that's it. Okay, give me a minute and I will get my other model. Let's see here. First of all, I have to do this and then... We're just going to do the head. I think that should work. So, mainly, it's just going to be the head till I actually debut. See? This is my model. It's getting worked on still, technically. And also, it looks like I should lift up a little bit there. I should probably make myself bigger. See? This is my new model. Technically, there's some issues. Like, I can't close my one eye without closing all eyes. They need to fix it. But, see? I got fangs. I got actually 3. See? 3 fangs in the back. Ow, the ada. Mainly, if you... Well, technically I should not play with the toggles. Toggles will scare me. Smash. But, essentially I like the whole being able to open my mouth to the point that, like, if you look, it does kind of a little cat type of mouth. Also, I could do this. I don't know why this one was not supposed to have a tongue toggle, but they did it. Also, I have an X and also a star. Also, I have earrings. But, oh yeah, I could... Wait. Oh yeah, that involves me. Give me a second. So, first things first, I have to click... Technically, my other model had a tongue too, but the fun part about that is the other model, it has a tongue piercing, but I'm just like, this one looks way better and it moves better. It's optimized better. So many improvements to it to the point that I'm just like, okay, we could live without the piercings. One fun thing though, if I remove my glasses, well, wait, it's not doing it. Neat. usually it's like some way the eyes end up going, well, they kind of go like this a little bit, but not that head angle. But I could do this. Wait. Oh yeah, if you look in the center of my pupil, I'm pretty sure, am I wrong? It looks like there's a heart in the middle. I can't tell though. But yeah. Oh yeah, when I smile, I have a little blush. Manually, I'm not going to show my second hairstyle. I was thinking about it, but I would agree it's definitely super cute. But I could make my ears go like this if I just have like shocked, or if I go, the ears go down too. I've been like messing around with it. I had to figure out all the little glitches. Currently, the ones that need to get fixed are when I was using glasses and then I removed them, it tends to mess up the pupils. So I need the person to make 2 files, and one without glasses, one with glasses. Like, just name it something else, like with glasses on it or something. So then pretty much I'll be able to tell which one's which. But essentially, if I could do that, then I could kind of predetermine which one would I use. But mainly I don't have any of the toggles open due to the fact that the fun thing, I ended up using my Steam, well, technically this is what glass is. It's like more on the normal side, but if I do this, the pupils start raising a little bit. See? Oh, it's not doing it now. Yeah, see how it's raising just a little bit? And then it drops down a little bit, but I'm not sure if it might be either that or that iPhone is just too low. I don't know which. Give me a second and I will go to this and I'll show you some of the expressions. So, oh, it's a tracking thing, not a model thing. But see, I have this. Fun part is I could do that and it looks even worse. But also this. And blush. Oh, wait, so then that means if the if the eyes amplify with the glasses reflection, does that mean that them making a separate file and adjusting for that, is that still out of the question, or? But I also have this. The hearts. And also tired. Funny part, it always looks like my model is tired. Also, I could do this, and then this, and now it's even worse. But yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I would not recommend doing toggles. I don't have this thing set up for a head path or anything. I have to refund you out. Sleep deprivation. Technically, the crying one is busted. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see one of the glitches that happens? He has to fix it. Also, technically I could twitch my ears. I'm curious. I like twitch my ears. But essentially, this is one of the glitches that he has to fix. This is supposed to remove the choker, but watch when I turn my head. See? It has to be perfectly centered. It kind of connects with my movement. Sometimes I could get it to disappear. Yeah, like right here. But then, yeah. That's one thing that he has to fix. I assume that he forgot to make it go 100% invisible. I've done this numerous times with my model. Magic choker. Wait, so question. So does that mean what happens with this if you understand what's happening here? Oh, it's clear on one axis, so it's probably very easy to fix. Let's see here. I don't think... Hey, where is... I could do this. See? I'm just looking for toggles that involve the head. I got a monocle. But I also have... Let's see here. I'm trying to... Well, I do have this. I have a darker version too, but I don't think it will really show much. See? Mainly in comparison to the other. Raises her intelligence by one? What? Are you talking about the choker? Is there like... Hey, Grimwolf, I know how to make you cry. I know how to make you cry. Guess how? The monocle? Okay. So apparently my intelligence. Boop. Oh, I just realized. That hides my cowlick. I have a cowlick. Do you like my cowlick? My numb. Called the police? Totally. Don't do it, actually, though. What, you guys don't want to see my cowlick? I don't know. My hair does that. Elf now? Yes, totally. What's that question? The eyes. How... But, yeah. Technically the halo I'm not really going to ever use, but I'll show it. See? It moves weird to me. See? It does not like change shape or anything, it just... That's why I'm not really interested in it. But see, watch. I have clean ears now. I be innocent, yes. What's that question? How much metal's in my ears? Let's see here. Anything else? Okay, I think not. Girls, put them back on. Yeah. Let's see here. Where's that one toggle? I might actually show you guys part of the hair. Just have to figure out where the hell is it. That's outfit. That's hair. Found it. See? It's more on the silver side. Like I said, it's more like... Pretty much I said this before a few streams ago, but it's like silverish white. But I also got... Yeah, I really like this one. pretty much in comparison to this one, I really like this one a lot. This is definitely my favorite, but this one also kind of holds, you know, some weight in what I like about it, because this one has a longer bouncy thing on my head. I guess it only bounces when I go up and down. But this one is more lies. I like this one though. Also, do you like how the hair is just put behind the ear? So then you guys get more ear action. But essentially I have to be careful with some toggles because, yeah, there's certain things that Twitch won't like. I imagine most platforms won't like, but yeah. If anyone remembers how I was talking about the model, they would know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's just say it's not age appropriate. So we just keep those toggles to ourselves, yes. But let's see here, anything else? I could go chibi, but that would just make me hidden. Okay. Thanks for the raid and hope you have a wonderful night, Zoro. Why are you laughing? Technically, yes. We don't talk about that though, yes. We don't talk about that. But I'm going to go and put the model back the way it was. Let me just click here. So let's find where. But I figured if I revealed the head, that should be fine, right? You guys just see, you know, the upper part. Not even, I would say, oh, the arara. Or is it ara? Is it era or ara? I don't know which. We need the lower. Yeah, not pretty much. I am technically safe, but yeah, I would rather not pretty much at this moment in time when the model is technically not fully debuted. It was more of a teaser. No, she does, technically. I have 2 sets of clothes. I could choose whichever I want. I'm 100% sure I had clothes that were like, you know, appropriate in general though, to be fair. There, now let me go and fix that. I also have to go to default so I get my toggles back. But yeah, that was the model that I'm going to debut. It just has a few fixes left. I think like 8 random bugs that need to be assessed, and there's pretty much, well, that's around it. Also, I really need to fix chat. It hasn't went, well, pretty much when I scrolled down, when not out, down, up, I scrolled up and never fixed it, but the multi-chat was taking care of it, so it wasn't really that big of a deal. But see, piercings. But, oh yeah, now I remember what the hell I was thinking. So first things first, we have to go and fix, let's see here. Where is the redeems that are the most recent? So, time to reject the head pat, the bonk, There. Everything looks good now because the jellyfish rave did technically go through. It's just anything involving the model because fun thing about the model, it was not set up for that. I cleared out an entire marauder camp just to find out I can't go that path. That's sad. That is really sad. Wait, what game are you playing? Also, question. I don't think I ever got an answer, but hey Hazel, if you're still around, what game were you guys playing anyways, out of curiosity? Because I did ask it, but I don't remember. Oh, you're playing the Outer World? I think I might have that game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. That game is on Epic with me. Main I got for free, and I'm just like, okay, take. Let's not question it. But I'm going to drink something.
Drink water, you
Oh.
dehydrated bitch!
Perfect timing, I guess. Thanks for the hydrate, Doge. But just in general, the outfit style is different than, you know, the whole nun outfit that this one has. Technically, I have one that is like a two-piece, and then the other one, it's a bit harder to describe because it's so many pieces to it. But right now on my phone, I got, you know, the model loaded. I got a sweat light machine gun that does 960 damage. Is that good or bad? Oh yeah, how many people did you murder? I murdered, like, I did not get too far in the game, but I dead serious killed everyone I could and just left one town in each planet. I might be a monster. I even killed the employer of that girl, made her feel guilty that, well, she said that she's going to stick around with me so she could stop me from murdering everything. And yeah, that did not stop me. I ended up in the base of the game. I butcher humans, totally. That works too. What type of humans? What age? Do you butcher the elderly in the game? Or is it no bias? But pretty much there was this one guy that showed up that was extremely cocky to the point that I just got agitated. So I was like, literally he showed up at our ship and said, "This is a nice ship, all it's missing is me." And then next minute later I'm murdering him. I'm amazed I did not get wanted in that city. I really did not like him. Mainly, we don't have many well, yeah, we don't have many companions in general, though, to be fair. I kill most of the enemies. Who else is alive at that point? But I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. And also, because it's getting a bit later, let's open up the game and start playing it. Why not? Where? Found it. Also, we have to go to this side. It would make sense to go to the other side, but there's an issue. I can't change the GPS. We just inch our way down, slowly but menacingly. Also, we'll put away our wings too. Let's see here. There. Mainly, the other model could do a wing thing too. By the way, it has wings, but Yeah, that's going to be a surprise. I already described it before though, so yeah. Mainly, I assume we're not going to be dealing with the nice face Doge. Technically, I could do that type of face with the new model. Pretty much, there's a lot more flexibility in the mouth movement, which is nice. There's a lot of better things, just like upgrades, efficiency, not a complete rigging mess. Let's just say the rigger does not know what's happening in this model at all. Like the old model, well, this is technically an old model, but yeah, they don't know what's happening with it. Same rigger that did this one, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like a bunch of experimental stuff that they had no clue what they were doing, but mainly this model became a guinea pig, if I had to say anything. The head movement though, I like how the head movement is, but the issue with this is that it does not exactly... I can't put anything on my head without ripping off. So let's see what missions we have. Awesome, let's go. 34,000. What are we carrying? God only knows. Oh, interesting. We're hitting Nevada? Usually it's Australia we're going to. Oh yeah, Newport. Well, technically we went there once, but we never went deep in Nevada. I'm just adjusting. There. Oh, there's a little doggy. I can't get a look. Rip. Isekai time. I was just talking to a family member. Oh, I've been drifting. Wait, hold up. We gotta figure out where the hell we're going. Wait, can I angle this at the dog? No, we can't. Oh, we could. Nope. So far. Oh, it looks like we have to go that way. Wait, did the head pat work or do I have to refund you again? I was busy talking. Manually, I'm not sure. It did? Okay. Thanks for the head pat, Hal. But sorry, I was asking my one family member something. But too late. Let's see here. Give me a second. Let's make ourselves bigger. A little smaller. Hey, is this fine? The size is... I don't know if I actually made myself bigger. I think I did. I forgot my original size. Yes, okay. So, yeah, we seem fine. Oh, we're going through gates. How long is this? Oh, 16 hours. Oof. We're getting paid good money though, so like, who the hell cares? Also, we get a huge chunk of XP. Sometimes I question if I really want an overlay because it uses a little bit of processing power for the GPU, which I don't really have much to spare of in general. But the other thing is, can't really even see. But pretty much, if I make it full screen, then you guys get a bigger view range too. But then I technically cover more also. So it wouldn't be as big. I don't think I could flip the overlay either though, sadly. I think I could just swing it. Oh, hello. Better not hit. Oh, I'm not that. I think I'm not that big actually. Me covering more is not bad. But essentially, I'm thinking maybe when I get the new PC, I'll probably have like actual animated overlay. But wait, is there another? No, this mirror's in the way. Oh, please. There. But just in general, it would be fun to have an overlay, but this PC can't handle animation at all when it comes down to overlays. So it becomes a situation of it's more trouble having a overlay than sometimes it's worth. But I'm pretty sure you guys understand what I mean by that. Mainly it takes I think like 7% of the graphic card. And I already consume I think like, well, I'm consuming a good amount already. Give me a second, I'll take a peek. This game is not graphically demanding too much, but my VRAM is at 73. Wait, okay, I get scared. Yeah. Yeah, you're in trouble. Oh, you mean the graphics card? Yeah. Pretty much, I have a throne that has one. It's at the top. I am planning to have another goal for another PC, but essentially the idea is get the first one and see how that one works. If it works out without actually, what the hell is that? There's elephants in Nevada? Or are those statues? Those are statues. But I want to see how my PC, like the new one, would handle. And if it does not handle that bad, to the point that it's actually workable, then I will consider the idea of not getting a second one and not dual PCing. But currently, it is one of those things that looks kind of bleak to the point that it's like, okay, I'm going to need to get a second one at one point, so then we could end up playing games like Monster Hunter Wild and stuff. I should probably slow down. I dealt with these turns before, they suck. But yeah, what I mean. Oh yeah, by the way, we're at 4% in the goal for the PC. We have $114. The PC itself is, I think, 2,700 or so. But yeah. Mainly, I'll be able to do at least proper streaming with that one though. The idea is the more graphically demanding games we're going to probably struggle on with just one. But who knows, maybe we might not run across the issues. I just know I can't run Unity 5 games with this PC. Also I need to fix, give me a second, this is bugging the hell out of me. I'm trying to figure out. Maybe it might be the way that I'm sitting, as in the way that my pupils are looking at the game. I'm trying to figure out where would be the right spot for the, well, that iPhone. I was just adjusting the mic, and yeah. We should probably slow down. This is air brakes. It's not exactly the best. There, we turned on our driving lights at least, so just in case when... Huh. Yeah, it looks like we could go after this. Perfect. I got onto the road just in time without any issue. But one nice thing, we are not in debt. So, hey, Al, can you do me a favor and write in Discord, like message me as a reminder about, you know, the whole... It is the tracking thing when it comes down to the eyes. It's not exactly, you know, it was something about glasses reflect making my pupils bigger. Can you, like, you know, do that as like a memo for me, please? Mainly, it's just one, no, oh no, retaliation. I kind of want rain in this game. Is there a reason why I never got rain? Yeah, well, thank you. But yeah, just in general, if I'm correct, oh yeah, double tap. There, now I should be on cruise control. Yeah, I am. No, am I? No, I'm not. Sometimes, like, for cruise control, I just wait for it to go down like 3 digits. Once it goes down 3 digits, then I know. Because there is some fluctuation, but it's never too bad of fluctuation. Yep, now it made that sound. It's actually making like a humming sound. But I'll inform the rigger afterwards, pointing out that he doesn't have to do the eye thing. If it's a me problem, then obviously, you know, it would not make sense to have like a second one where the pupils are just readjusted. And this is a little bit of a tight spot. I actually have to drive in the line. Whoops. Okay. Isekai. Goodbye. That was a cheap one actually though. 200 and some. It was not that much. Usually it's like 700 and sometimes even higher than that. I had a police car and it was like double than all of the others, so I assume double points happen with police cars. They're worth more. I just thought of something. This may sound a little bit weird, but if a police car ever got hit in the side, would the glass shatter? I'm talking about like the bulletproof glass that's separating. Well, I think there's bulletproof glass separating the cab, right? So it will shatter? Because I assume it wouldn't handle impacts well like that. More or less, it's more used to handling precise impacts. What? Oh. Am I driving with my headlights on? Looks like it. I think. Yeah. There's very poor quality lights. Let's not question my process in looking outside of my vehicle to check the lights in such a weird angle while driving. We don't even pull over. No. We do this on the fly. Yeah, this is full. Good. So we are with full high beams on. Ah, cool. Next turn. I'm seriously wondering how long is it? Well, technically, this GPS should tell me how long, judging by the actual speed. So it's not like if I go any faster on a faster road, would I get there sooner because they account for that. I think that makes sense, right? If you go by actual GPS logic. So how's everyone's day been anyways, out of curiosity? Mainly mine has been very active, but yeah. Also, I kind of watched a lot of YouTube shorts and a lot of reincarnated into a slime showed up, and now I lost the whole entire concept of the lore because I just got spoiled to hell and back, and I'm just like, huh, what does that, like, what is happening? That's all I could say is what is happening. Oh, hell yeah, we gotta turn. We should probably slow down, break the cruise control. Oh, wait, huh? Oh, I see. So there's a split after there. I'm just waiting for it to finally just turn. Because it looks a bit sharp, and that's what I'm concerned about. Hey, the headlights are finally actually looking like they're working. It's a miracle. So, what's the speed? 55 still? Okay. We'll probably aim for like 52 or something like that. I kind of want to reincarnate it into a slime. Mainly because it's been a really good while. The last one that I ended up getting to was... there. I guess we're going at 50. It did not register when I hit cruise control. But where I ended up was when they sent... Well, when they sent Diablo to handle that mess that he ended up having to deal with. You know, that very manipulative little girl? Pretty much Diablo had to deal with I forget who, and also some of the Saints people were trying to kill the girl. Not the little girl, technically. I forget her name. You know, the one hero. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not sure if I really need to say swear or not, due to the fact that my knowledge is very outdated. Mainly, it's nothing recent. If anyone read already, then they would have probably got to that point. But yeah. Mainly, I ended up reading to the point that he fixed, well, when that whole situation got fixed. Hello, Bungo. Oh yeah, Bungo, you missed it. I ended up showing a little bit of my model, the new one. I showed from the head, from the neck. That was it. That was my little teaser. Mainly, if you're curious, definitely a physical possibility. Well, I stream, well, technically, Should to think here. No, I did not. Don't gaslight him. But pretty much, if you want, I could easily, you know, I could pretty much, after this, I could take a picture of the model, zoomed up like that, or you could just wait till I end up uploading it on YouTube, because I am going to upload the full thing. We didn't really talk that much, so there's actually room to incorporate it without actually, oh.
Happy 6-month back, Piero.
Thank you so much for the 6 months, Brian. Thank you so much. But pretty much, essentially, I am probably going to add it in. Bunko needs a private show. No, I'm probably going to just add it on YouTube. I'm thinking of it like this. I'd never really add the just chatting part because that would make the video really, really long. That's why I tend to just add the game. Oh.
Stealing someone recliner.
You better not steal my recliner. And thank you so much for the 10 bits, Brian. But when I upload that one, I will, you know, I will send it. Well, send it to the YouTube side, like, and then, you know, I'll just send you the link after. I can't. I would end up getting so many fines. By the way, if you're curious, you see that little flag on the GPS right underneath? That's the speed limit. But pretty much, I could easily, well, technically I could make it a short, but I don't think it would last that long because we talked about it for a little bit, so it would make more sense to just add it in the video. Oh yeah, by the way, for those that are on the YouTube side, technically I end up making a higher quality part of the stream. Essentially, I downloaded it from the Twitch side since there's a bit of an issue. Because I don't have a strong enough PC, I can't use a plugin that I need for, well, technically, like, there's this plugin where you could switch out the bit rates, like have like 2 of different bit rates. And the thing is, YouTube actually, oh, thanks for the head pat, Al. But YouTube has a different bit rate than Twitch. So pretty much instead of going over for the Twitch side, I ended up doing essentially 6,000 megabytes. The YouTube side, on the other hand, does, I think, 10 megabytes, I think, max. But that affects the video quality.
Drink water, you
But
dehydrated bitch.
just for simplicity's sake, I'll drink water in a minute, Al. But for simplicity's sake, I just end up taking the video, chopping out a chunk of it, like, you know, they're just chatting, because that would add like probably an hour or so, and make it a little bit shorter, so then you guys don't have to have like a 4 to 5 hour video. Instead, I'm like always aiming for like 3 hours, which is not any better, but yeah. Essentially, upload a higher quality video of the stream. And I don't think I'm probably going to ever really chop up the video and then like do like multiple uploads. I don't know when to cut it and when to continue it, so I'm just like, okay, we just make a chunk of it. Also, mainly I have to like, well, I will probably wait till I end up debuting the model, and then I'll probably do like a new intro of it, more or less, because I'm using the same one over and over again, because essentially I'm not good at talking to myself with like no one hanging out with me. Wait, yeah, we're good. We don't need. Mainly, I end up getting like a little stuttery or technically botch a word, and I'm just like, no. Essentially, that one intro took me like 30 tries. But yeah, it's because I'm not used to it at all. But essentially, I'll end up updating it with the new model. How do you know we're not real? Oh no, pick me up by imagination. Time to break out the coffee. By the way, coffee's bad for me. Pretty much my body can't handle caffeine anymore. I used to be the type that could drink a lot of caffeine. But my body woke up something that I kind of accidentally caused myself. This dog is a good marker though, not gonna lie. Just keep him on the line and I'm in the line. But essentially, I need to get tested to actually get verified. But essentially, it is one of those situations of when I drink caffeine, I get heart palpitations and pretty much multiple other symptoms. But essentially, one of my family members has POTS and another one has MS. So essentially, the fun part is I'm showing symptoms that are somewhat similar. So chances are I might have some type of like variant of it if I'm like, you know, not, you know. Her heart is broken, chat. Technically, it's more, wait, would a blood circulation issue be your heart breaking? Essentially, for POTS, after your heart pumps, it does not reach back again. It pulls at the bottom of your feet, and like, that is pretty much like all I remember from like what the doctor said. Essentially, I went to like one appointment, and I still need to do like the heart thing where they put essentially a heart monitor on you for a week. No, ow. But the fun part, I'm allergic to banana. Well, yeah, I'm allergic to bananas. So, do you know the issue with that? There's a high chance I'm allergic to latex too. Yay. So, I'm pretty sure. I think my skin might react to the glue and stuff then. At that point. But yeah. What a fragile creature. Thanks for the head pat. And wait, I was driving and just rambled. I did not even drink water at that point. I forgot about that. Sorry. I said sorry. There, we're back gaming now. But essentially, it's just one of those things of I actually have to go to the doctor properly to actually get the whole, you know, going and pretty much. Oh, we discovered a location. Basically, getting somewhat like certified to it. I can't redeem. Technically, I could deny it, but it already automatically puts it through. Oh, Indian. Neat. Not what I was expecting to see. Oh, weird bridge. It does like a little swoosh thing. I really should not be distracted. Oh, no one is near me. So yeah, we should be fine. If I had a wheel, this might actually be easier to get it like evened out. But it would get in the way of, you know, tracking in general. Oh, that's cool. There's lights. Oh yeah, one thing that I kind of want that is like not that expensive. If you look at the throne, there is a thing for I think like $15. It is a stand for the phone. Essentially mine, it can't actually reach the heights that I need. Essentially, it's one of those things of my phone is pretty much not even an inch off the ground of the table. So essentially that would be easier in general for tracking purposes. I'm short. I'm not short. I don't think 5, well, trying to think here. 5'9", or I think I'm 5'9". I don't think I'm 5'8". I'm pretty sure it's 9. It's been a while since I measured myself. I'm pretty sure it's 9, but I'm not that short. Technically, I needed a chair to see on top of the fridge, but we don't talk about that. Short-term memory. Four feet 9 inches. Oh, great! I lost a foot. Or are you saying you're 4 feet 9 inches? Let's go Gamba. I see you, Gamba. That's me? Oh no. You're 13 feet? Can I chop a few feet off of you? We need to become 6 feet. No, no, no. We need to be actually 7 feet so then we could compete with Resident Evil Mommy. You have to step over your keyboard to write. extremely short. Oh, you bump your head on every door frame. Like I said, we take around, technically said 4, so that would be, let's just take like 5 feet from you, yes. We become Slenderman mommy instead. We just need a suit. Where will we find a suit? Will be 9 feet. You have a suit? Okay, we'll just knock you out and take the suit. Now, someone get the wet floor sign and remove it. Jack Skeleton here. Well, technically, my fingers are bony, but that's not really the point. Not to mention, I am extremely pale. That's why I went with this color for, like, you know, how pale. And I almost did not notice that. Also, we gotta slow down. But essentially, I have Polish in me. I'm like mixed to hell and back, but I'm pretty sure that's where I get the paleness from. I'm not too certain though. So you remember the episode I'm talking about, Al? Everything would be in this suitcase, right? I'm talking about the SpongeBob episode. Essentially, it's when Plankton ends up falling on the floor and gets a chance to sue. Thanks for the head pat. Thanks for the head pat, Bungo. Oh yeah, Bungo. You have to squat to pat my little head. Oh yeah, but Bungo and everyone else, is everyone aware of like what happened with Beast Shoujo? I'm not good at pronouncing certain things that are just things I don't really say that often. And that's one of them, but short story is, essentially, you should probably check out Iron Mouse. Check out Iron Mouse and you'll know. Anyway, something big happened. Anyway, it's going to be quite interesting at some point. Yeah. Pretty much, it's definitely going to be something you want to look into. No, I'm not going to be canceled. You have to be popular to be canceled. Tell me I'm wrong here. You have to be worth canceling. I'm not. We don't talk about Beast Shoujo. Oh, I know I'm watching that, but yeah, I apologize for my watching. Essentially, I'm still quite small, to be fair. I am definitely still making progress, sure, but it's not exactly. Am I that slow? I just realized it's 70 and I'm going 40. I got passed. Whoops. When we see a rest stop, I might take it. But yeah, I'm sure that, well, I would definitely recommend first watching it on Iron Mouse's channel because essentially there's something, you know, essentially they're donating their earnings to a charity. So it's definitely something you would want to support. Pretty much, I think it was Smugglana also technically said that they're donating the earnings from the video. Smugglana also technically said that they're donating the earnings to same charity. Pretty much so. Essentially, probably best to watch the first one, and if you want, you know, that you could see that person's coverage, like, you know that technically they are also going to funnel that. Mainly, it's just good to support charity in general, even when you don't have any money to support with. Mainly, I watched quite a few of the videos, to be fair. Mainly, I watched like 3 people cover it. But yeah. But my goal is, when I do end up getting the PC, essentially turn everything to 60 FPS. No. Technically, the thing is more important, you know, the charity that, you know, they're talking about in general in the video. But yeah, I would definitely recommend giving it a watch. You know, Al. Mainly, I just figured give people heads up that did not notice it yet, so then they could at least be aware. Hopefully things get resolved for her. But it's probably going to be like ripping teeth out, to be fair. And it looks like, is that a small place? Okay, they're stopping. We're just, oh, I see. It dropped from 70 to, okay, it's dropping even further. We should probably get some rest here and get some gas, but am I going to be able to do that without issue? I feel like I should probably do this. Go get sleep first and then get gas, because then I could swing in and swing out without issue. Okay. So now we got sleep. Oh. Now that I think about it, did I actually have to use a wizard? I don't think I did. Maybe I might have finally remembered my settings. So now we're well rested. Let's get some gas, and then we could head out. You got a gloop gun? What does it shoot? Oh yeah, is the audio fine? I ended up changing the audio again. It shoots gloop. That's cool. I assume it's pretty much something that shoots like some type of slime. Ah, that's good. there. That's probably like one of the better areas to stop at, since it's like, it was on the main road that I was going to take anyways. Also, I'm going to just autopilot this. We're just crawling. We don't really have a say in how fast we go. I know we're going like 6 under, but I just want to get out of this. When I could open it. Okay, now I could open it. Good. So now we have 6 hours. We're well rested. We got full tank of gas. We're good. Mainly, I wanted to turn it up a little bit because essentially when I was editing, it was way too quiet. I listened to it and I had to turn the audio all the way up to actually hear it properly. So I was like, okay, this is not going to work. I had it to artificially raise it a little bit, so then it would actually match the audio. But other than that, it ended up coming out okay. But it was not one of those things I would want to do again. I would rather up the volume a little bit, but we're not going to hit red. If anything, like in the yellow. How do you... I'm going to read that real quick. By the way, my build in the game is stealth with heavy armor, loud guns, and my character struggles with addiction. I'm wondering, how do you get your character addicted? It's not like in Fallout where you could just keep stemming yourself up. So the Succubus? No, I'm not full of addiction. Well, I like coffee even though I really can't drink it. Not even decaf. But yeah. Spamming Trump. Perfect. I wonder when would I ever play Fall again, because I'm planning on playing it eventually, but the question is when. Also, I'm going to be playing Warframe probably tomorrow if everything goes well. Yep. I was trying to get to the right speed. Just get whacked with another one of these. Mainly, I'm after the spider frame. Mainly, I want to grind for that. It's just one of those things I want to grab because I know that I'll like it. It's just one of those things of, you know. Yeah, thank you, Bungo. Pretty much it's just one of those things of I'm going to be like off and on for Warframe, just giving a heads up. I'll read that one. Now the game does give you the option to deny the power up you get if you don't want... Wait, if you don't like the downside, but I figured the addiction would pair well with my build. Totally. Just randomly a drug addict sneaks into your base and just like shotgun blasts you in the back of the head. Or blast you with a goop gun. It's best to take breaks with Warframe. No game stays fun if you burn yourself out, yeah. Oh, there's more greenery than I expected. Sounds like a crackhead. I'm sure they're fine. They're fine, lovely people that age like milk. I'm trying to think here. Would they age like milk or like cheese in the hot sun? I think aging like cheese in the hot sun is worse, right? Am I wrong here? Yeah, that's okay. Correct that, actually. The people that usually age like cheese in the hot sun are the people that end up getting plastic surgery. Like, mostly, I'm talking about like the people that are like injections and stuff. It's not wrong. You do have a hammer to quit the drug addict build. Oh, drug addict build. But yeah, what I mean, I'm talking about like Botox and stuff. Yeah, that tanning definitely does. Pretty much because you're putting your skin through a lot of stress, and the hell, I can't even coast. Yeah, I probably need to moisturize properly, to be fair, but my skin is naturally, well, I generate oils quite naturally. So I'm not really sure in my situation. Technically, I don't get pimples as often anymore, like in comparison to when I was younger, but yeah. For the most part, every few hours, technically, I would be able to wash my face if I really wanted to. I'd say like 10 or so. My hair stays pretty healthy though. But yeah. And by the way, technically, when I'm like this, I was shaking my actual hair. I need a haircut. Why am I gonna bond here? Technically, I get showers daily, if that helps. I'm a daily shower person. Mainly, I definitely take care of my body other than the fact that I somewhat instinctively want to still try drinking coffee even though I can only try attempting decaf without killing myself. But, you know, the whole side effects. By the way, my body reacts to 10 milligrams of caffeine. Dead serious is, well, technically, I know this one coffee that is very dangerous in my thought process. I even asked Grok about it. I was curious on what his answer would be. Apparently, people that are hypersensitive, all it takes is I think like 250 at sometimes for milligrams. And yeah. But wait, I have a question. So do you need to moisturize if you use Dove? Because Dove has that, well, it has like a thing to it. Yeah, you still do? It has like that soft stuff though to it. It has a moisturizer type of thing to it. I'm not too certain on that though. But my luck, I would end up getting that stuff in my eye. Okay, I'm going to just roll. Oh, wait, correction. Rolling is not an option. Wait, question. So, moisturizing, are you able to use aloe? Or is that not technically something used for moisturizing? Because it technically does skin repair. You don't know if aloe works? Okay, it's a grok question for later then. I'm going to search it later out of curiosity. And yes, I asked grok a bunch of things. Dead serious. If the government knew how sensitive I was with caffeine, they would be terrified. Oh, so it does? That's cool. Pretty much, I like aloe in general because it's more on the natural side. Well, I think it's more on the natural side. I don't know how much chemicals it put in the thing. I know the origin is from a plant. So pretty much you use a very good moisturizer. But, I'm wondering one thing. Does that mean that technically my body is trying to replace the oils? Is that why it does it? Or what do you think? I'm curious on this. So, does that mean that's bad or no? You heard that's what happens? Okay, so technically it's... Please don't charge me. I'm begging so far in. Because that's what my body does if that's the case. Also, for some weird reason, air conditioner turned off. Oh, it's on energy saving, that's why. I find it funny, this conversation. It's better to use a... Wait, than aloe or... It isn't bad, but it isn't good either. Maybe when I get more money, I'll probably end up investing into something like that. So aloe is good. You know, I would try doing that. The only problem is... your body produces it, so I don't think it's the worst, but it's probably not the best. Okay. Al says aloe works, and I believe him. It does not sound wrong because of the fact that it is a skin repair type of thing in general. So it wouldn't be that big of a shocker if it was, actually. I find it funny that we're literally talking about so random stuff now. That's funny. Oh yeah. It's primarily water and can hydrate the skin, creating moisturizer barrier. Technically, I don't go outside, so my skin does not get harmed by the sun easily. I do go outside a little bit, but I'm still pale as hell. I go outside and the light from... We have this one light that kicks on. It's a motion sensor one. The fact is, I basically glow thanks to that. That's how white I am. Mainly, let's just say the mosquitoes like me. I like, well, pretty much I don't like burning, but that's just how it is. Oh yeah, never ask me to build anything. I sent Al a few pictures of my monstrosities. Splitting the wood is not uncommon when it comes down to me and screws. And I kind of lost. Monstrosities, yes. Essentially, I ended up making some horrible ones. Oh, I split the wood sometimes. And also, essentially, break things of wood to the point that, yes, it's horrifying. Ow. I admit that I'm not good with actual being handy, but still. Oh, because I don't drill holes. I don't have a drill that has a power thing to it because I lost the cord. Well, technically I would not say I lost. It's more like my sister left it when I banged them in. No, I just... Well... I can't believe that you won. Oh, essentially, I ended up making... Well, recently I ended up making a stand for the PC. That actually came out better than it could have ended up. It ended up becoming horrible at first, but then I ripped the wood off because it ended up breaking anyways, splitting. So I'm just like, F this. And then I ended up kind of screwing by hand 2 pieces of wood together, and I did it on one side each, creating a bar for it to kind of keep up the PC, and let's just say it looks like a step. Also, that's a very sharp turn. I don't think I should be going 70. I'm not going 70 anyways, but still. But I made a shelf that was horrible. Let's just say I split the wood a few times, and there was so many unnecessary screws to it. There was no sense at all. And I'm getting bonked in head pats at the same time. Conflicting. Thanks for the head pat. And why the bonk? Manually, I ended up removing the shelf though. Let's just say this. It would probably make so many people cry that work with wood. Only I know how I made them. Technically, what I did was when the drill actually had power, I ended up going diagonal into the wood so it hit the wall at the same time. So then pretty much, I did not have like those little L-shaped things, those brackets. No. I decided put 3 screws in the wall, use them as ways to hold it up, and then screwed the wood on an angle into the wall, so then technically it would make a connection, so then it would grip. Not all of them worked like that, to be fair. Some of them ended up just digging into the dry wall, and it ended up becoming a situation of, let's just say, if it wasn't for me putting drywall up, I imagine I would probably have gotten yelled at because essentially it's not... Wait, why are you hiding out? But it's one of those things of, I imagine it would probably make, I assume the landlord, like, just question what the hell was I thinking. But I technically put the drywall up This room before was just wood. There is some wood still exposed, but it's, you know, not exactly. Oh yeah, not gonna lie. The area where I sleep in game, in stream, you guys wouldn't be able to guess how small this room is. I told a few people, but you would not guess. It's impressive how I managed to survive. Oh, it's still not. I hit cruise control yet, did not recognize. But essentially, I did measurements. Didn't I tell you the measurements or one go? Okay, so pretty much for those that are curious, it is 10 by 6. My room is basically a rectangle. Let's not question, like, pretty much it's like a walk-in closet, but yeah. Uh-huh. Or a big pantry, either or. This guy's slowing down, he's effing me. When you well, yeah, when you slow down, they speed up, but if you keep going at the same speed, they won't stop. Well, they won't start up, like, going faster at all. It's basically them brake checking you. Making sure that you're paying attention to the game. Which kind of sucks since he did it right before a hill. But pretty much I ended up sticking my PC outside of the room because this PC is so glitchy. The fans are always running on high and they never adjust really at all. I don't think I ever heard them change fan speeds. So it's one of those situations of it gets picked up in the mic quite a lot. Technically I have an air conditioner too, but it's just one of those things of I put it outside so it would not be too loud. Can we? Yep, good. I managed to get cruise control to work, so we're just like one under. Oh. Not gonna lie though, most people would probably go insane with this amount of room, but I end up getting the short end of the stick quite a lot to the point that I'm used to small locations. I could have more room in a shed. That's a bad part in general. I could buy like a 12 by 12 instead of a 12 by 6. Or not 12 by 6, 10 by 6. So I'll get like 2 feet forward and Harry Potter IRL. You're a wizard, Harry. I become the new Dumbledore. Now let's grow a beard. We need a big, white, bushy beard to the point that it touches my toes and tickles. We need the most luxurious beard. It must be pure white and also softer than Santa's. We must use all of the chemicals. Oh, you're hiding now. But pretty much the way that I survive, gross. Why is it gross? Technically, I imagine it would take a really long time. I imagine like, would 30 years be enough?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I'm getting bonked and hydrate, okay. Oh, also head pat. Thanks for the head pat, Grimwolf. But essentially, I sleep on a recliner, which technically I'm amazed my back's not messed up, but technically I'm also used to it. Also, I like, well, couches in general, but another thing, I have a desk with 3 monitors and 2 lamps and PCs out around the corner and a dresser out around the corner. That's basically my setup. My back's not messed up yet. Yeah, it's not. It's impressive. Living the dream. What, bachelor? I wonder actually. I did not care to check. Yep. Not gonna lie. If I had a setup like that, I would actually be like thrilled. Mainly, I don't have the funds to technically do something like that. Spend enough time. Hey, quick thing I want to point out. I'm actually small enough. I'm small enough to actually not have my back go arched. Mainly, it's a decent sized recliner, but the fact is, from my shoulders to, like, you know, basically, essentially, I'm able to have the core of my body on the recliner going across, and then my head's just on the armrest and my feet are going across the other armrest. That's how I sleep. Oh yeah, don't sleep upside down with your feet in the air. You won't feel your feet when you wake up. You will have to grab your feet and throw them. If you're curious on how I know from experience. I get bored sometimes, to be fair. Let's not question why I sleep in weird positions. It is definitely comfortable because the way that POTS works, if it is what I'm suspecting, technically, the way I sleep, all the blood pools to the core of my body. So technically speaking, that's probably why I don't feel as bad as I do, well, I should, because I'm pinching all of the blood into the core of my body instead. But the one problem is I experience numbness, which is concerning. I like to use a bed. Beds are nice. Let me think. How long was it? It spreads your blood out. I'm trying to think of one thing though. When was the last time I had a bed? Oh. I got the 2% and no charge now. I purely smashed into that guy. I have no argument. They should have charged me. Sad violin. To be fair though, I don't have the room for a bed, but yeah. I'm trying to think though. For the lack of bed. I'm trying to think, how many years has it been since I had a bed? I can't remember. That's serious? I'm like remembering. Well, wait. Trying to think here. Maybe when I was in school? Yeah, maybe then. Because I remember back then, I remember very clearly playing Halo on a bed. I'm talking about Halo 4, but yeah. Oh, I just barely missed that. But yeah. Everyone else has a bed. Just not me. Okay, let's get leveled. Yay, I'm not late. Yay! Almost. We're 11. We're getting closer to 13. 13 is when I could buy my own. That is actually good. Huh. Should we go more long distance? I don't mind long distances. Yeah, let's go long distance. This is really good in XP. The longer the distance, the more I get. Oh yeah, this is my truck. Oh yeah. Hey, quick question. How do I hire people to do work? I know that you could send them to do stuff. Truck deal. Is there a way to... Because this right here... Wait, oh! Is it because it's the player? Is that it? Do you have to hire someone and then you could send them out with your truck? That might make sense. Wait, my wages... This can't be a coincidence. This can't be a coincidence. I swear, this is not on purpose. I don't even know how to do that. Base wage, $666. I'm innocent here, I swear. But let's leave here. Wait, no, I don't want to drive truck. I hopped in my truck. Look at my truck though. See? Then small. Yeah, we can't have a back cab yet. I'll show you the truck. See? It has a good amount of gas, to be fair. But yeah, we're going to go over here and hit quick job. Because I like quick jobs more. Oh, that sucks. We got a pay reduction. Poverty, yay. So, where does this one go? That goes there. Huh. Let's go to Arizona. I kind of want to go... Oh, I can't drag. Oh, yeah, it's over here. I want to do some over here. What's this? Settle. Oh, not settle. I thought it was saying settle, but no, Seattle. Let's not question my stupidity. Let's just grab this one and go. Huh, what am I carrying? Looks like... Okay, I was not sure if it was a lo-fi or what, but I heard a helicopter. And this sucks. Looks like I have to swing. So, let's just... Oh, wait. Cool. I think we got it. I really like this GPS actually, not gonna lie. It's a little one that pops up right there. Oh, this is nice. I would actually not mind this. Just like I'm talking about. That'd be cool if that was like a bathroom or something like that. Just a little like side thing to just go to the bathroom in. And then pretty much have probably like a little tank. But yeah, this is nice. I like it. Oh yeah, I did think of doing something very weird, but I would end up probably snapping my neck trying to do it. Essentially, my idea was... Wait, which way? Okay, we have to go this way. I had an idea of... You know how a loft works? I was thinking about making something similar to a loft. Because my ceiling is so high. And basically just like making a cozy spot that I have to climb up and crawl into. Like IRL to like stay like, you know, get cozy to sleep. But then I kind of was like, that's a lot of work. It doesn't sound like a bad idea though, but my construction that I could do is shoddy at best. I would not trust myself to make something. Especially something that could hold a human body. I'm not heavy or anything, but like, yeah. I don't think I have that type of, you know, I don't have that type of skill to craft myself a loft. But pretty much it would be not bad idea. I would definitely be down to do that, but I don't know how long I'm going to be staying here in general. Would it be worth trying to like craft essentially something weird? Because it would probably take like a few $100s to even make. And I'm just like, no, I'm good. Hey Al, would you trust me to make something that could hold a human? I'm curious if you would or not. By the way, you really shouldn't. Man, you would need like really solid wood to even do that. Yes, we should. Al. You're dangerous. That's the easiest thing to summarize is you're dangerous. Thanks for the head pat, Al. Mainly, I would rather just... I should really get over here. Wait, no, that road's going to end right here. But, essentially, I would rather put money into getting a new PC than trying to make something that could possibly be dangerous. Because I would need quite the good amount of stuff to the point that I would need probably some beams. Also, by the way, that would require me to use the circular saw. I don't think you guys want me to be missing an arm. I need a cage. No power tools. I would need... Okay, wait. Oh yeah, am I weird? We didn't have a circular saw when I built the temporary chicken coop. So then what I did was I drilled a bunch of tiny little holes on a very solid piece of wood. I put a log that was meant for burning underneath it, had my one family member step on it, just full weight, just stay there, and then I just kept jumping on the other side that was in the air until you heard snap. Almost fell, but let's just say I shattered that wood, but it was usable. It's one of those things that it definitely would be quite bad for construction stuff to even do such a thing. But to be fair, it was like a temporary shelter that I was trying to make with just a drill. I should have probably used a bigger, well, yeah, I should have probably used a bigger drill bit. That was probably the issue, right? We're using like a really tiny one to just keep like pinpricking it, basically. Just slowly go straight through over and over and over and over again till I compromise the wood. Yes, it was a seesaw. By the way, I did have a saw, but the risk of me chopping off my finger is high. Not like a power saw, just like a regular saw that was for like a Christmas tree. Oh yeah, I just realized something. We have a circular saw. Can you cut a Christmas tree with a circular saw, or do you need a hacksaw? I imagine you need a hacksaw because it wouldn't go fully through. And this is when I start scaring people. I don't want real Christmas trees anymore. Manually, if anything, get like a mini Christmas tree. And then there, you end up having the smell. But the pine needles are at least smaller to the point that you don't have to deal with it as much when it's slowly dying. Oh yeah, pretty much. I'm wondering one thing. Well, trying to think here. Should I figure out a way to turn? Well, no, I should probably not turn. You know, me showing the model as a short, but I could technically figure out. That would not be a bad idea. Do like a little teaser thing of just have one of the new model, not fully. I'm just talking about the head. Oh yeah, does everyone like the teeth that seen it? I'm pretty sure you guys like the fangs. Oh, it's saving. So you like the fangs how? Mainly now, when I bite, I end up digging in 3 fangs on each side. Well, I have like 3 sharp teeth, but yeah, I have 2 fangs and sharp teeth to gnaw people with. Let's not question why I'm like this, but yeah. It's better than, you know, my model that I currently have in general, because there's certain issues with this model that I'm just like, yeah, it's probably best to just upgrade. I like how it makes the sound, that sound. It would be cool if they incorporated, there's this one area that has the musical things that go pretty much, and it plays a song if you go at the right speed. So it basically rewards you for actually going the right speed. It'll play a little tune for you. You know. That's cool that you know. Oh, gotta crank that down. It's cute. Also, I noticed that it stopped reading out loud at, well, technically you guys can't hear it, but I'm just paying attention to chat right now because it stops reading and I'm just like, okay, we just go with it. But essentially my thought process is probably, wait, what? Slow down, okay. But I want to try to figure out if one of those PCs will be enough for me to stream, because I want to run a few plugins. Essentially, it's just like, I think maybe 2 plugins and mix it up. So I could still have like the head pats and stuff. We're not falling for this twice. I wonder if you blow through the signs. Are they solid? But if I could actually stream more newer games, I do have Cyberpunk. I know that's not newer, I just physically can't play it. I have Cyberpunk and a few other games that are just like, I'm not able to physically play them because of limitations. Okay, so we ended up getting through inspection. But yeah, I'm sure that everyone understands, you know, software, or not software, hardware limitations on things. But at least then I could have an animated overlay without real issues. Mainly, I have basic wants for actually like streaming wise when it comes down to what I want to be able to do. I want 2 certain plugins, mix it up, and well, one of them is the whole, I think it's like Toby or something like that. I can't remember. Wait, no, it's not Toby. What the hell was it? I would actually have to check, but short story is it's the thing that captures your model. I think Toby is actually like a tracking thing. That's not it. That's not what I want. But the other thing is essentially well, the one plugin I want is the one where I can multi-stream using my own PC. What? Seriously? Another inspection? That sucks. Or, no, it's probably the wire area. All trucks stop at scale, okay. It's going to tell me to slow down. Let's just slowly coax. But other than that, I want to be able to stream at 80, well, 1080p and 60 frames per second and have everything 60 frames. I'm talking about like model and everything. Frame. Those are my only requirements, really, which is kind of more on the basic side of what I want. Oh, maybe, well, we're actually quite light. We had heavier things. Oh, good night, Bungo. Hope you have wonderful sleep. And also I need to fix that because I did not notice. Give me a second. Is it going to free my mouse? No, it's not going to free my mouse. Okay. There, I freed my mouse. But thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful night/day. There, I fixed it. Anyway, I assume I'm probably going to have to wait like 3 days or so for the model to fully be done again. And hopefully it works. But right now, okay, we're going to get close to the speed and then we'll go in cruise control. Oh, wait, is that cruise control the green? Okay, so we could tell cruise control here. I kind of like this vehicle. You can tell everything nice. But I think it's quite simple of requirements for what I want to be able to do. Mainly, I figured, logically speaking, I have technically 8 gigs of VRAM currently, and the graphics, well, yeah, the graphic card that I want would have double of that, which is 5080. So I should be able to function at a better rate, which is going to be good. And okay, we're just slipping by. I don't care if I hit someone. There. Because these guys are going so slow, it's kind of getting bad. But first of all, I have to fix my steering. Okay, good. We're stable again. But other than that, like, pretty much the second PC would be the idea for one PC would be stream, one PC would be game, and then use the capture card, and then there you go, you have everything working properly. Hey, ow, 69 Fahrenheit. Oh, now it's 68. I just noticed it. I just realized they used Fahrenheit instead of Celsius. They really did base this on America. We got the freedom units. I don't understand why we did not actually technically just use the same units of measurement for stuff. Why don't we just go in and out? This makes no sense to me, but let's just go with it. Because we could have just went straight by my theory. Yes, we're blowing through a stop sign. Never measure, just cut. Oh no. What happened to the saying, measure twice, cut once? Huh. This is kind of... Are we going to be able to maintain the same speed? I don't think so. Cruise control is not going to be used here, it seems. No, it's cut twice, measure. Oh, I'm going over. Don't read chat, drive, woman. I was actually looking at my one family member that ended up showing up. They were running around. So I was like, okay, mute and then just wait for them to pass. But yeah, excuses. I could make more excuses. I know how to make them by the dozen. Blaming others. I'm about to go across 3 lanes. There, now that's bad road etiquette. Going across 3 lanes is a bad thing. But I would probably end up just making this into one chunk of a video. Al, why are you like this? How many people did I hit? I'm pretty sure I'm a good driver. Oh, wait. They actually give me the miles? That's cool. I can actually read this dash. So if we're going correctly, JK, they drive wonderfully. I hope. But let's see here. It looks like, yeah, if I drive all the way there, I won't have to get any gas because it says 720 and it is 430, so we're well over. Alright, I drive, well, you drive, I sleep. The fun part about that, look at the bed on my thing. It looks like I'm going to end up falling asleep beforehand. Am I right or wrong? So we sleep, we let the car drive, yes? Is Sky everyone? Yes, totally. Let's not question it. I'm not sure if it's good or bad that I keep up with all sorts of drama and stuff. Like, I watch a lot of videos covering stuff like that. But for the most part, it's not that bad, I don't think. Huh. Looks like, yeah, there's a split, but we don't really need it. It's fine. Maybe. I kind of like this game in general, though. It's chill. We could just drive. And also, by the way, if anyone's ever curious about it, this thing is not that graphic demanding, I don't think. Definitely check your specs, but yeah, it's not. And crash. What do you mean crash? We're excellent drivers. See, we're excellent drivers. All I have to do is block the phone. Sleep driving skill. Totally. We bounce around, yes. 100%. Oh, 100 points. Or is that 100%? I'm not sure which. Either way, there's 100 emote.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay. Wake me up in Mexico. We don't have Mexico. Sadly, we don't have New Mexico. We have only like very few, to be fair, but yeah. You ever try by and kick me out? Oh. There, I'll kick you out with the police. They get to keep you. That should very well be illegal, but yeah. We're really close to that biker police. But for the profit, we take the risks. So we're about to have a decent amount of money when we finally do get to 13. We might actually be able to afford the car. Because we're after a better one. But I might... Oh, okay, so where? Which side? We'll go in the middle and figure it out. Oh, there's a helicopter. Good thing I did not hit the blade. That would have really sucked. I don't know what happened. I've never seen one so close. My favorite thing was in... Hey, question. How many people play GTA? Wasn't like in GTA 4... Weren't you able to use the blade of the propeller and send people flying? As in their cars? I'm pretty sure that was the case, and if so, I think I did that tons of times. I grabbed commercial helicopters and then ended up just hitting people with the blade. When I used to play GTA 5, I used to push people's cars in front of the train so then it would end up blowing up. So then, wait, no. This one was even worse. I used to take people's cars with a cargo bob, hook it, and drop it into the ocean so then people will have to pay for their insurance to get it back. Because if you drop in the water, it does not count as you breaking it when it was back then. I'm not sure if there ever was anymore. Seems legit. Oh, want to know what was not legit? When you end up getting a cargo bob, not through actually leveling yourself up, but you end up going to the browser, you type in the certain page you need, and then pretty much you hit enter, and then you get a cargo bob, you get a tank, and everything else. That glitch was exploited the hell with me. Occasionally I used to grab a tank and just go on a murder spree. Well, to be fair, GTA... Oh. I lost you? Essentially... The hell, I dodged that. Well, please, guide, I guess. No, they charged me. I almost got you. But essentially, I think it was you end up going to the page, you go to the URL, and then you change the number at the end. Distraction failed. But I was a menace even when I played GTA Chinatown. I think it was Chinatown. By the way, you could sell drugs in that game. It was on the DS. But pretty much the thing is, if you find one of those things that hold gas or propane, you could shoot the back end of it and then just drive while it's on fire, spitting out the back because it's not fully on fire yet. You have to get it to start spilling out gas, and then you have to just jump in the car as soon as possible, hit the gas, and never let go of that thing. Because you start to get all your stars filled, because, you know, obviously you want extra credit. But then the other thing, oh, gotta slow down. But the other thing is you end up getting max stars, and then you end up with a situation of when they're trying to kill you because you have max stars, they're all getting burnt to a crisp because they're behind you and the gas is spilling out the back end. So it takes a while for them to kill you. I'm not mean. I'm just, yeah. I should not be allowed to do things. I used to do that whenever I got bored. No, you are? I thought that was a normal thing. Is that normal to discover that, or? Because I never got taught that. I found that out and then did it. I don't know why I thought to jump in the car that's spilling out flames, but yeah. I ended up discovering it. It was a feature, and I used it. I am more of the person that if I play a game, I'm more bound to kill you than actually, you know, I don't spare people in games. So, unless it's a co-op game where I need you alive, yeah, the trigger finger get itchy. Caffeine didn't spare me either. Yeah, definitely. Pretty much the caffeine ended up more or less giving me heart palpitations a little bit. Like, well, it wasn't really heart palpitations, but it was more like essentially when I drink 5 to 6 sips, it made my heart unsteady. But yeah, it was not good to say the least. Oh yeah, hey Al, would you agree that, oh, no more caffeine? Oh no, no more coffee and a mad emo. Oh, motorhome on our side. But I still did not throw it out yet. I have like 3 to 4 days worth. I could probably get like 3 days out of it. And yes, it's a medium. Let's not question it. But I ended up feeling quite bad when I drank it, but it tastes good. What? You still have it? It's in the mini fridge. Mad emotes for life. He sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 mad emotes. Told you. Oh yeah, hey, question. Should I add on Throne the coffee that is actually caffeine free? Like, it's a weird type of thing that's not exactly coffee as in coffee beans. It's more like, it's from a specific plant. They use the roots and it's something similar to coffee, but no caffeine. I looked down for a second. I almost... Oh, it's 82? That's quite comfortable. Yeah, I should lazy. Okay, I will add it. I'll put it with the other drinks. Oh yeah, I'll probably put it right next to the cup one. Pretty much because I have a can of gamer subs on there too. I think it's Bellberry, I'm pretty sure. I want to try it because I like berry in general. But yeah. It's just one of those things. No, then you'll throw away that coffee. It is decaf, so there's at most 10 to 15 milligrams. Well, I think it's 10 to 15 milligrams of caffeine. It's smaller than a soda, yet it still affects me. Soda has like around 35 or so. Mountain Dew has like 55. Oh, horrible. That's how it went earlier. Wait, oh, wait. Are you talking about me throwing it out, or are you talking about when I drank a little bit of it? I'm trying to figure out, is my ears... Oh yeah, is it bad? I was trying to figure out if my ears were down because of like my expression, or if they were down because of the toggle I might have clicked. No, they were down by my expression. See? Usually they're up, like, right up here. I haven't looked at the road. I'm like just staring at my ears right now, just kind of moving them. Oh, wait, please. Let's see here. When you drink, dummy. Okay. So then that means, yeah, no caffeine for me. Oh, we have 65 gallons left. Yeah, we will make it because we have 444 miles of gas left. Well, it's probably diesel, but yeah. Is it bad I'm just trying to keep my ears up so I don't look like, you know... I don't want to look like I'm getting scolded. What? Huh? I am lost. Oh! I was really confused. I thought that was like a redeem or something. And I was like, wait, why did I hear someone yawn? No, no, no. I'm about to crash in the game. When aren't you lost? Should we get some sleep? Before we end up crashing? This road did not have any stops at all for sleep though. And we got to crash. No, if we crash, we sleep forever. Imagine if they start blinking. Oh, more yawns. And take people with us. We haven't had a stop in a while though. Mainly we have only been going the amount that we should. I'm going to speed it up. There, I just broke cruise control. There, now it's on again. Let's hope we get some sleep, but... Oh, our bed is red. Are we going to die? There. Okay, there's an off-ramp. I assume that there's going to be a place there, or am I wrong? No, there's not. Oh great, we're going to do a little wraparound and yeah, we're sleepy. Maybe if we like pass out when we're driving. Wait, how long have I been driving for? Was it like 16 hours or so? Okay, this looks promising. This is a town. We might be able to find a sleep. Okay, we found a sleep area. How do we get there? Because if not, we're going to die. I'm not sure if we could actually die, but you're getting tired. Oh, tired. You should park. Oh, didn't my screen just go all dark? Or am I just going crazy here? Either way, we need sleep. Sleep is the most important thing. Wait, no. Yeah. I was thinking of grabbing gas, but we're fine. We only have so and so amount of miles, but it's still quite long for actually being awake for. Oh. There. Our employer should be proud of us. We almost probably passed out in front of the wheel. We kind of ended up getting quite far. No breaks, no bathroom breaks. We made a lot of progress. That's commitment. And there's not even a hole to pee out of under, well, yeah, down there. We don't have a funnel. So yeah, I'd say we're doing good. We became camel, yes. There, so now we're back on the road. We should be able to get to, wait, this is not one of the longer ones. So this might give us like half a level or so. I don't think it was one of the longer ones. Ooh, yeah, it's those things that I end up used to shooting from the back and then hopping in. Those were fun. I find it funny that literally only in China War you're allowed to actually sell drugs. Like, sure, you could sell drugs in GTA 5, but you probably never experienced going to a druggie and giving them the drugs yourself. Also, buying the drugs and your weapons from the back of a van was always a fun experience. And yes, I'm not even kidding. That's how you bought most of your things, was from the back of a van. I'm not letting anyone in. It was fun. No. But it was fun. Oh yeah, also, only in that game, you got introduced to hot wiring. Dead serious, that's the only game that I remember in GTA that allowed you to lockpick a car into hot wiring. You usually end up having to connect the wires. Sometimes it was like, there was different variants of it too. When you wanted to steal a car that was parked, yeah, you had to hotwire that. I almost forgot that mechanic. Sadly, you could not drive on the train tracks though. Hello. Hello, vtuber Gooner. Pretty much, right now I'm just playing American Truck Simulator, but I am going to have a new model debuted once it is, well, once the bugs are fixed. By the way, technically I did show a little bit of the model today. Technically it was just like from the neck up I showed. But yeah, it was like more or less one of those things I decided to do. when I end up editing this video and then uploading it, I'll probably include that too. So then on the YouTube side, you guys will have a higher quality video of it. Essentially, because I multi-stream, I kind of can't go a certain megabyte per second for bitrate, sadly. Gotta find like a nice even ground, essentially, at most. But it looks better when I end up just posting it because the picture quality looks better. I also end up adding like an intro and outro to it, but yeah. I just kind of use the same intro and outro. But mainly, I like that idea more in general. I will have to make a new one for the new model though. So how's your day, vtuber Gooner?
Drink water, you dehydrated
Oh.
bitch.
Okay, I have to... Oh yeah, by the way, just clarify, the chest is bigger on the new one. Yeah, can you not go that explicit with, you know, what you say? There. I think the bot ended up stopping your message from going through. That's the fun part. But yeah, pretty much this isn't like kick or anything like that. So yeah, even those type of people, I ended up, I think, banning one person that was like that. Mainly because they didn't take the hints. But yeah, just giving you a heads up on that. It is 64 Fahrenheit. That's actually like a comfortable temp. It's cool, but not freezing. It's just like kind of in the middle. But the chest on my new model is bigger. It is, I would say, like 2 times bigger. Anyway, I'm fine with like people talking about like chests and stuff, but anything else kind of like when it comes down to like descriptive type of things. Oh yeah, one fun thing. I do have a piercing on this model with the whole mouth. See? Right now we're just waiting for the light. Uh, Technically on the new model there is a belly button piercing along with your piercings, but yeah. Do you think I need to move forward a little bit for the light? Okay, we got it anyways, good. I'm not too sure on the whole whether there's actually a sensor for where I have to be, or is it like one of those situations where, you know, you just sit and wait for the light. Because in real life there's sensors, so it wouldn't be a shocker if they did the same thing. We're going to just go through. It does not look like anyone's around. Oh, well, that's fine. I did not notice it, and I wasn't going to brake check the thing. It's not like we could break a car that involves, well, I think it's like airbag brakes or air brakes. I don't know exactly how they stop them. I just know it's air. So then this done. Oh, so it was what I thought it would be. It's not like a full level, but a good chunk of a level. So now, wait, why do I cook drive? What's wrong with me? We need quick jobs. Let's go. 40K. Nice. This might actually bring me up to 13. Oh, they're going quite far away. We're going from California all the way to Arizona. How far is that? Okay, let's take job. Because this is good no matter what. Huh. We gotta figure out where the doorway is. Oh, this is... There's two. Wait, can I zoom out? Oh, wait. Okay, it's just oversized load. So we go that way. Yep, looks like... Huh. Okay, let's just give it a shot. Because it feels like we have to go this way no matter what. What is that right there? Oh, it's a tutorial thing. Wait, no, it's not tutorial. I think it is... What's this? Yeah, you get to see a viewpoint. So there's a ship behind my head. Oh, so it's giving us a little bit of the surroundings. So a nice bridge. Toll booths. Gotta love those. Our employer pays for those. And factories. How much longer is this anyways? Do we just shake the mouse quick? Okay, so it's not going to be a loop thing. Got it. I thought it was going to be a loop or something. So this is the way out it looks like. Oh wait, before I get in trouble. Oh, this is... Wait. Oh, we only could go 10? That's even worse than... There's no GPS in here. I can't even see. I can't see squat. Come on, stop telling me I'm speeding. Okay, we'll wait for daytime to actually see the inside of this one. Okay, we're doing cruise control. Crawling is not my priority. Nope. Cruise control is not activating. Does all trucks have cruise control, or is it just the better ones? This is ridiculous. Going 10 on this is kind of bad. Why not 20? 20 is okay. Now it's 15. We gained very little actually from that. Nope. Just gotta keep crawling. That's the only choice I have right now. Oh, great. There. We missed the turn a little bit. Let's put on our high beams. Why am I getting bonked already? What's the speed limit here? I don't even know. 15 still? I need to learn how to drive. Okay. But I just realized something. There. I wonder if I should do bathroom break since it is technically 3 hours. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't think I did a bathroom break, did I? So I'll be right back if anyone needs to get a drink, get something to eat, or also stretch. Definitely a good idea to do so, and hope you have, well, someone I almost went like instinctively back to like outro type of like what I would say. But yeah, be right back. I'm back. Wait, what? Let's see here. Let's chat over Twitch. We can see. Oh, let's take over. Okay, so you're saying let's take over Twitch. We can see hips and thighs. No, wow. I don't think most people have enough money to do something like that. Okay, now we wait. Why I'd be a good overlord. Totally, yeah, totally. Oh no, even worse. You went to tyranny real fast, didn't you, Al? Why is it so slow? Even though it's in town, I think. It's really, really slow. Give me at least 30 miles per hour. Man, I can't see squat. Oh. I still can't see. I have a feeling if I backed up any further, I would whack someone, so. Okay. Blind succubus. Don't laugh. Dude. I hate this truck. It looks like he could have went a different way for... Oh, from the place that he was, but no, no, no. Just sticks to my side. Okay, now we can open up a bit. We got 50. Not 55, but 50. Still better than nothing, though. So we got 18 hours. And... can't really tell anything on stash at all. Oh, now it's 55. There. Still can't see squat though. Can't wait for it to become daytime. We can't just waste, you know, one of our naps though just to switch it to daytime. We'll end up late if not. Well, if we do, we'll end up late. But pretty much, for the most part, I hope everything, you know, that I seen today on YouTube, I hope everything ends up going correctly in general, because if it does, then that's good. Okay, we gotta... Nope. Good, I forced him. We gotta cut over here. I had cruise control. Do we have cruise control? I don't know. Because I'm trying to use cruise control and it's not working at all. Is this one of those times that I regret my decisions? Maybe. Because I don't think this vehicle has cruise control at all. And if so, then that sucks. I wonder what type of cars would I be able to buy when I hit 13. I'm not sure if you could see the inside or not. Main way I would want to see the dash. And we're going over. Let's try cruise control again. It's staying even, so I think we might have cruise control. I don't know exactly though, so like I tried doing it before and it would not operate. Now it's doing it, so let's just hope we don't have to disrupt it. Most likely we would though, sadly. We're not going to pay fines just because I don't want to flip it. But that's town, which is going to probably drop. But we're on the highway. And it looks like we're going off the highway. Never mind. Looks like this way. At least it's not a sharp turn, it's just one that swerves a little bit. Oh, I was looking at one thing. But mainly I just end up editing the videos, so then mostly they're a little bit higher quality and digestible. But yeah, it's kind of peaceful with the whole lo-fi thing going. Oh yeah, how loud is the lo-fi anyways, out of curiosity? Yeah, we managed to actually not damage the car enough to actually count as damage. Oh, windmill. I see a lot of those. Pretty much, it's not uncommon to see. Oh, wait, so is it audible to the point that you could understand this, like, little sounds it's doing? Mainly my goal is to just have it, like, in the background. Okay, so then it's ideal what I was trying to aim for. I just want, like, something in the background that's just, like, it gets rid of the dead noise, basically. Pretty much just something to exist in the back. But mainly, I'm not good at like video making and stuff. But one thing that I'm wondering, do you think I should ever like try doing reacts, or what do you think? Do you think reacts would be a bad idea or a good idea? Mainly, I'm not sure is actually on like the whole. Most people usually have the redeems off when they do reacts though. Oh. Pretty much I'm just thinking of that one meme when he looks up and then it says gullible and then pretty much the little person that looked up is sad. But it truly does say gullible. They wouldn't be, but they wouldn't, you could do like once or twice a month. Mainly, if my model is like fully done, I'll probably start doing reacts with that. Anyway, that would probably be a good time to try, since then technically we would have like, we would not have to have the confusion, and this guy is slowing down, but it wouldn't be like that confusing with the new model, and like when people see the new model and the old model. But you get what I mean, because it would be like a few reacts and then next minute it switches to the new model, and it's like, didn't you just start? Oh, it's one of the part of the ASDF movie series. Pretty much I remember them. Isn't those the people that also made the flop and also the mine turtle, you know, those things? Because if so, then yeah. For the most part, I enjoyed it in general, the series, but it's just one of those things of, I like the everyone do the flop more, and also the I like trains one. Those are the only two that I like, really, like, that I could think of. I'm not too big on the mine turtle, and I could live without the stegosaurus. Okay, so it looks like cruise control is in. Oh, they still do? That's impressive, since it's been like a good while since they started, and yet they're still producing. Pretty much I remember like a lot more harsher things that probably would not work anymore, but I don't particularly have the same humor either, to the point that I would actually watch those type of things. Oh yeah, how many people ever watched Annoying Orange? Someone I watched the whole entire series when I was younger. Like, I spam watched it. I think I just liked watching vegetables and fruits get cut. Like, you know, killed. I couldn't. I hated it. At least it's better than Fred. Tell me I'm wrong. I think I'm correct with that one. Fred was quite annoying. I'm trying to think of, who was that one that ended up, oh. But I forget, wasn't there this one YouTuber that made like a whole parody of a song? I think it was, they ended up making a parody of, I think what it was, Kesha maybe? I think it was Kesha that he was making fun of. I forget his name, it's been a really long time and I never really specifically searched for him. It's just that I remember like one of, well, my oldest sibling technically always used to play it. But yeah, let's not question the person that I'm like talking about. I think his name probably started with like SH or something like that. I can't remember. It's been a good while. Oh. Thanks for the head pat. Thanks for the head pat, Al. Oh yeah, wait, let's see if we get solid. Oh. So that's what it looks like. Okay. I'm happy. Oh, the dash is covered in fake wood, or is this real wood? Yippee! Pretty much, when I get the new PC, things might change up a bit with the redeems due to the fact that I would have to figure out what audio clips do I even have on the redeems and then transfer them over to the next PC. Mainly, I use 324. Why are you giving random digits? What's up with the random numbers, Doge? This is a pretty landscape. Oh, we should probably turn a little bit. Oh, wait, is this blue? Oh. There, I fixed myself. Good thing I'm experienced with controlling in third person. Can we love random numbers? Yeah, true. I can't say anything. I won't say anything and you won't say anything about my almost killing us all. I find it funny that I stepped on the gas when I was trying to adjust. Deal. Yay. Oh, water. First time I have seen water in this game, actually, I think. Am I wrong? It's mostly land I see. Calling the police in the back seat. Brake check. Send you straight through. I'm not violent, I'm just trying to do a cover up. Totally. Oh yeah, do you realize that we have 95,000, but we don't have a debt? Oh, I just realized I'm innocent. Sure you are. Sure you are, Al. I don't have a microwave to throw the phone in. Crazy? Oh, you're crazy? Okay, I'm not crazy. Good. Now I'm thinking of Crazy Train. I'm super innocent. Hey, does anyone remember Bullet Train? I think that was a movie, wasn't it? No, it was Money Train. That was it. Does anyone remember that movie? I'm trying to bend my leg in a certain way. Give me a second. This is bugging me. I physically can't bend it unless I grab my foot and yank it up. It was a heist movie. When heist movies were still good. Now they're kind of overdone, to be fair. Okay, let's see if that walks in. But am I wrong that heist movies are kind of like done and over? God, you're old? What do you mean? How old is it? I seen it on the TV randomly. Okay, it's going down. It's not. What do you mean, God, you're old? It's not that old, is it? Give me those digits. Tell me how old it is. Oh, I was fixing the mic. We're good though. Let's go. I did not watch it when it came out. I swear. I did not watch something. What? I did not watch something from 1995. I swear I'm not that old. Uh-huh. That was 30 years old? No wonder it was free. You old bat. Literally, I'm younger than that. It was just a free movie that I randomly seen, like, I would say around, let me think here. Maybe like 2015 maybe? I've probably seen it like around then. Sure it was. You monsters. I have to go over here. It is quite peaceful though, just driving. For the most part, you don't even have to touch your mouse if you really don't care about it. You just need one hand to play this game, really. You just have to kind of angle it properly. But just in general, I'm questioning on how bad my driving is. Hey, question. Oh. Thanks for the head pat. And here's, wait, hey, who here is older than 30? Only you? Yes, old lady. No. I am under 30, to be fair, but I'm not necessarily that old. I'm not exactly the healthiest, but I'm not old. But old people could handle caffeine and yeah. Okay, so 11 hours. We should probably take the next break area. I can't tell how much gas we have, so we should probably pick up some gas along the way. I should probably stop going back and forth through lanes though. No, they can't. Okay. Wait, is it because of heart issues? I had to slow down. Oh, tunnel. I always hold my breath in tunnels. Yeah, like you. Hey, question. So does anyone, well, yeah, anyone remember Hellboy or no? The movie? I know something probably older than that, maybe. I would have to find the original video. Mainly. Oh, so you remember that? I remember this one really bad sub. Well, not bad sub. I am old too. Oh no. No, you're not, Al. But does anyone know this one? I think it was like called, was it Christmas Story? But it's not the one that you're probably thinking of. Basically, the one that I'm thinking of was like a horribly dubbed movie that basically came out, I think, like Russia or something like that. It definitely seemed like it was like Russia or some other country, but it was a really good movie. I forget the like full plot, but it was something along the lines of his parents died, and then there's a merchant that shows up. He takes the boy in and then teaches him to carve stuff, and he makes furniture for a living, the old guy. And pretty much he was taught to carve wood. The guy ends up carving toys in like his spare time, and the old guy was originally like a very bitter person. He just was like, you know, kind of got forced into taking him because no one in the village would. But pretty much he made toys and gave them to villages, and then he slowly got older and older, and the old guy also got slowly older and older to the point that he ended up, I think, dying at some point. I forget what. But pretty much at the end, it just does a 180 and he becomes Santa. But it's a really, really nice movie. I really like it. It was one of my favorites when, like, even though the dub kind of like bugged the hell out of me, how the words did not match the mouth movements at all. But it was good otherwise. Let's just sum up as low quality dub. Wait. The hell? Don't hit my trailer. I would find it later and probably, well, I could probably like post it on Discord or something if anyone's interested. Did you just go through a red light? If I go and turn on red, I'll end up getting in trouble, even though that's technically a law that you're allowed to do, as long as the sign does not say to not turn on red. And I think it's only like when you're turning right. These people look so weird. So from the looks of it, we would have to actually go over here and then turn to the left. Because that's how many gas stations over there. We need a brake area too. Okay. Manual sleep is needed in this game. Why does it seem... Looks like the road goes on, but... Trying to figure out how to get in there. That looks like it in... Uh-huh. The reason why I did that, I know I would not make that turn. I did not do that just to skip a toll. I promise. I assume it was a toll at least. Come on, I just want to sleep. Oh, there's things that light up. Neat. So we just have to swing around now and get some gas, and then we could get back on the road. Oh, what did... Oh, never mind. Who the hell cares? We just isekai'd someone sleeping. Is this morning or... I think I managed to time it perfectly to the point that we hit morning. If so, then that's cool. If not, that sucks. No.
I demand food.
You demand food? Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Brian, and also we have the backup. That looks good enough. Let's hope I don't hurt the trailer. Okay, good. Wait, did it not capture the thing? I heard it. I could read it out loud if it did not capture. What the hell did I just click? It says, I demand food. Did it not get captured? Feed me? I don't want to feed you. I'm already too lazy to feed myself. Technically, I'm tempted on having like ramen or something like that, but I'm too lazy for that. You need to use toilet? You should have gone when we had the opportunity to do so. Okay, I think this is the right way. Fine, I do it inside. What? Thrower damage. Thrower damage. Oh, car. Okay, whatever. We're going to get a nasty review by our employer, but who the hell cares? That was quite the hit to the trailer, though. And no, you don't do it inside. You... Why don't you just... Yeah, you could do it at the stoplight. There, you could go outside now. We give you stoplight, yes. This is so white, we don't need to. Too late? Oh no. Huh, why? It would not move. You're already released inside. No. I think this is one that the company provides because that's their problem. Either way, if... Wait, were they expecting it to be there? The kid was distracting me. I'm amazed that it came out. How much money ammo was in here? But the kid essentially decided to bring a stuffed dinosaur and kept going rah rah. And I'm just like, just saying dinosaur. But yeah. Then she threw it at me and then retrieved it. It looked like a T-Rex. But yeah. I'm amazed that I did not actually get completely wrecked with that. Either way, this is not my vehicle anyway, so it really does not matter. If I had to pay per repair, I would cry. In this type of situation, I would cry. There. So now, cruise control. Does cruise control actually use more gas or no? I imagine it would because it's constantly turning, unlike you go fast a little bit and then you let off, you go fast a little bit and then let off, you know that? In comparison to constantly running, it probably would be the case. Oh, he has one of those antennas that go on the back end. I never seen one like that actually. Weird. It doesn't? Okay. I'm guessing you're going by real world logic in that. Also apparently hit 3. So my question is, how much longer do I go? So give me 1 second, I want to see something. Oh, you drive 68 hours with it on? Too late. What do you mean too late? I was just looking at a message that the rigger sends. They sent me another model, so I'm like wondering if they fixed some of the issues. And if so, then I'm going to probably check on that afterwards. And then I'll probably work on cutting up this video. I'll probably be done like around like 5 a.m. or so. Probably around there. But yeah. I like chopping it up when it is like fresh due to the fact that, you know, if I postpone, I'll get distracted. Pretty much I'm getting yelled at for no reason. Because I'm pretty sure that technically the youngest turned off the light. And I'm just like getting yelled at and I'm like, I did nothing. I'm innocent here. I'm pretty sure it was a kid since I remember the light actually getting kicked on when I last took out the dog. So I did not do anything. I think my title kind of works though, because we ended up starting from like 3,000. Yeah, I am innocent. I truly am innocent this time. You guys know that I've been sitting here for like how many hours? Probably like 3. Oh, wait. Would it be? How many hours would it be? Give me a second. I could just check with Twitch. Lies. I only got up to, yeah, almost 4. It's 3:47. So technically I should be counted as innocent. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have enough gas and everything. We really don't need to do any more. We'll just keep coasting. But odds are it's going to be like 4 something when I finally get done. Tell them I have proof. I'm not showing them the proof of me just sitting here and playing games. Technically, they know I stream for the most part, but make them watch the whole stream? Well, no. Pretty much, I would say my family members other than parents know that I do VTubing and they don't even care. They're not into that stuff. Pretty much, parents only know I stream. That's it. They don't need to know VTubing, yes. Pretty much, if anyone knew how expensive this stuff gets, yeah. They need to. You're dirty. Why'd I get bonked? But yeah, I'm innocent. Remember this, I'm innocent. But pretty much the speed well, the speed gauge. I was going to say the other word, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to botch it and I don't remember like half of what it's called. Pretty much the one nice thing is it's visible to the point that you could understand it. Oh, road work. So 7, okay. Oh, it's going to go over here. Yeah. It's not the first person I used to guide and it's not the last. I'm not slowing down. Am I wrong for doing that? By the way, my mouse is probably powered off because of how much I just use the keys to drive. No. We do not. We do not do such a thing. We do not show the cost of VTubing. That stuff is... Yeah, no. And the biting clip? No, we don't talk about that, yes. We just stay, you know, animated, rigged, and keep that stuff, you know, hush hush. We do not speak a word of that. This is not the droid you're looking for. They need to know I'm an ankle biter. Just my mere presence makes the kid go wild, if that helps. Pretty much, I'm dead serious. I walk in the living room, and then pretty much excitement with the kid ends up happening to the point that they just run around the couch. Pretty much then I chase back. Then I usually pick them up, drop them off on a family member, and walk away. I'm not sure if that's bad or not. Sometimes I even give a blanket. What? Oh. It looks like it said I could bypass it, but I have no choice. A speeding violation? I was turning it down. They're just yanking money out of my wallet. Who goes 15? Okay, now it's 75. That's Succubus. I didn't have time to react. They did not. Usually the traffic flows smoothly. But then it just jammed up all of a sudden. But pretty much I could always do like essentially teaser for like the whole X side. I could just kind of take the video that of this stream and then pretty much just chop it, remove audio, and then have like, you know, when I'm like just messing around, just like take a chunk of that and then just post it. Or I could just make a separate one just for that. Either or. It's not that hard. I just have to crop it correctly. It's not private if you post it. That's like saying if you shoot a cannon in the middle of the street, that's a private, well, private display of a cannon, I guess? I don't know. Since it technically is on a street that is technically public, but it is out of the way. Don't mind my analogy. My analogy makes no sense to me either. I was thinking on the fly there. I can't really think of like a good comparison at all. But I'm pretty sure most people understand. Yeah, we don't need bed. We're perfectly healthy. We have the American exercises down, definitely. Sit on couch. Maybe a bag of potato chips, yes. By the way, I like potato chips just plain. Anyway, I like dip too, but I imagine that's quite fattening. Just plain potato chips. Anyone that likes salted vinegar, yeah, stand in the corner. I ate them before, sure, but like, yeah, I don't like them. Regular potato chips do the job. Hey Al, do you like salted, well, yeah, salted vinegar or what? More or less, they're a bit brutal. Oh, I'm going too fast. I don't need another one. I don't need that. There. Cruise control at 73. That gives us a little bit of room for just if we're going downhill. Hell no. So, oh, Brian likes salted vinegar. It's too strong. Would probably be the right word. You monster. Wait, you monsters? There's a S there. I am not a monster. I don't eat salted vinegar. I tried it. I don't like it. What do you mean? Okay, gotta crank that back. I think we're getting into town probably with how it just drastically changed. But just in general, I'm innocent here. I tried it, I didn't like it, that's it. Very, very, very simple. Hey, question, does anyone like sour cream? I'm talking about sour cream chips. Sour cream in general is good for potatoes. Brian likes those too. I like those. Those are good. Right now I'm just waiting to actually make a little bit of headway with miles per hour, but it doesn't seem like I'm going to get that lucky. Okay, it looks like it's climbing finally. There, we lock in. Yep, we are good. That one turn scares me though. Hold your breath. It's always fun holding your breath when it comes down to the bridge. Well, not bridge, but tunnels. Okay, we're going a little too fast. I like how those signs are kind of realistic, how they have that like glare to them. So we have 3 hours, almost 4. That's not that bad. We just have to actually get up to speed though, for Christ's sakes. We need to get up there. It's probably because I have like a heavy load on the back end that we're kind of suffering in speed. But still, it's probably okay that I could just ignore it. I'm talking about the whole bed thing. Oh yeah, I have a question. So, is it normal? Like, I ended up probably like, maybe like, it might have been 2015 or so. I have no clue what year it was, but I ended up buying this one CD, and it was a computer game, and it was Ninja Turtles. It was amazing. But I bought it from, if I recall correctly, it might have been like a Dollar General or something like that. It was like, it was somewhat affordable, so I assume it was like pretty old. But there was like a 3-disc process. Does anyone remember having a 3-disc process of put in one, install, put in another, install, put in a third, install, and then you get to play the game? Does anyone remember those good old days of installing things in processes of multiple CDs? I'm wondering if anyone regrets those days or not. Oh, you do? Wait, you regret them or you miss them? Pretty much they were fun, I didn't really mind. It took so long. You just throw the disc in, let it install, and you get a sandwich, and then just throw in the next one. I don't really mind doing that type of thing in general. I regret it. Oh no. At least, well, I did not have to deal with floppy disks. Even though that technically, those were just, they were floppy inside, but technically speaking, it was always encased in plastic. So, unlike the name implies, I assume that they were like somewhat durable as long as you don't scratch the little hole that is for the reader. But yeah. Wait, now that I think about it, what's the difference between floppy disks and a hard drive? Does anyone know? Because I think in a hard drive there's a tiny disk too. I'm not talking like M.2, obviously that's like all digital and chip. But you get what I mean though, and I'm speeding. But mainly my plan is to get some food, and then after that I start checking out what they sent me, and after that then I'll start editing and stuff. It shouldn't be that bad. Right now, it looks like we have only 2 hours in-game hours left. Technically, it's probably less time, obviously. If it followed under real-life time, that would be atrocious. But that would also be impressive because then that means that they shoved almost probably like a realistic number of places in size, which would be cool in the thing of itself, but because just think of it, that would mean that if you wanted to travel from Florida to California, you would literally need 7 days. Pretty sure that's the case. Which would be fun in that, well, in its own right. Because I think like, wasn't like the Crew 2 quite massive? I'm not sure if it's of this size massive, but yeah. Oh yeah, one fun thing, I can't even have cookies. Cookies make me feel like, essentially, I'm not sure if it's because of the sugar or if it's because of the caffeine of the chocolate. But I'm talking about a chocolate chip cookie, by the way, just to clarify which cookie. But essentially, because I don't drink enough, sugar could end up making your symptoms of dehydration worse. And chocolate has caffeine in it, so it's like a double whammy of just messing with me. Gotta love it, right? I'm thinking that it's going to become a situation of I'm going to possibly almost run out of time of that bed filling in for my sleep in the game, and it's going to be a situation of I might almost be at the border of passing out in game. But at least we made like a good amount of progress though. We ended up getting probably around, well, wouldn't it be like around 2 levels? And we need, for the 13th level, we need that because essentially we could get our own truck with a cab then. After that, then we just keep driving and driving until we get further and further in the game. But it's definitely not that bad. Grind be grinding. Also, I have an itch. There. I'm happy now. I just ended up accidentally messing up my cruise control, so I'm just waiting. There. Now we're a little bit faster. Okay. Oof. Surprised that I did not do more. Huh. We survived. It's a miracle. It's a California Christmas miracle. I think we're in California always. I don't know anymore. I forget. It's been a bit. This is a nice steering wheel though. Pretty much I would rather not have this vehicle though. Even if I had the opportunity to buy it. It doesn't even have a GPS to it, which is bad. So it becomes a situation of I would rather not touch it with a 10-foot pole. Don't even know what this caution is because the steering wheel is in the way. Also, it's not really legible easily. But I imagine if you turn up to the highest setting, it might. I'm on the second highest. Manually, this game is not really that demanding, but just in case. There, I just locked that in, so come on, I just locked it in. I hate when they do that. Just randomly be like, okay, you see a straight road, you think you use cruise control? No, we just stick a random number just to make it slow down. There, now it's speed up, and then we could get moving further. I'm just trying to like move as fast as possible because our sleepiness in the game is kind of ticking. It's not exactly the best. Oh, we should probably not use cruise control now. I was going to, but the goal is not that far. It's probably going to cause issues if I can't just adapt to the surrounding. How many times I crashed with this one load? I don't even know. I think we've been here before. Yeah, if that. Good work, yay! Oh, they took 2,000 from us. No, 3,000. So close. Like, you just dropped the mask. Oh, Mass Dragon. Why did you drop a falling pipe on my chest? I promise they're not that hard to break a pipe. And like 7 times. I'm just thinking, is it really that bad? Oh.
Did I jump scare you?
Oh.
Yeah, I bet I did.
It decided that one. That one hits a high enough pitch that, oh, it's a good one to jump scare people with.
Inconceivable.
Oh. I don't know that one. Oh, it's from Princess Bride? That sounds very familiar. My important deliveries. Bruh. Should we get the little bit of XP we need? Dread Pirate Rogers? No, the one that I was talking about was the inconceivable one, Princess Bride. Should we end it here though, or should we try getting this? Because we could always check. Oh, he's a character in it? We could easily... Where is it? I want to see... No... Services? Truck dealer. I want to check the truck dealers. They literally only have 2. Okay. That's fun. We did not... Wait. Oh yeah, we teleported there. Let's check this one. No, not that one. I think I bought one of those. Yeah, I think this is the one that... Yeah, that's 13. This is 13. This is 13. So it looks like we have quite a few choices for 13. Oh, we have a bed in this one. I can't really tell. I think this is also a bed one. I kind of like this one though. Oh, they even have a door. That's nice, actually. Let's look at the other one. Wait, did we? Yeah, I think all of them have a bed. The idea is essentially... How much? Oh, list price. Okay, so... Oh, I see. So pretty much this is the most expensive. Is this the most expensive? Yeah, it's just a few K off. I think I would much rather this one though. But technically there's others. I checked the other shops before getting off. Let's check this one. And then I think that they sell different cars, yes? Okay, this one, they only have one choice, and it's this one. What is that unit in the back? This is more money though. I assume more money means the more it's upgraded, like gas tank and stuff like that, which is good. So now let's check the two right here. We'll click this one first. We have to physically go to them because we don't have a good rep with them yet. So that one, oh, 17 for this one, level wise. Can't really see what's in there. Probably a bed. That one is cheaper though. So yeah, nah. And now last shop and then we'll go figure out who to raid. Oh, this one has a nice front end, but no. So that's 13. Okay, 18. This kind of looks goofy after a while. It looks like it's just smiling. Am I wrong here? It looks like it's smiling. But yeah, I'm probably going to end up getting off here. But it is a weird truck. So, wait, did it take my mouse? Try to, I think. So let's see here. Let's find someone to raid now. Seems like there's quite a few people on, but right now, don't see any VTubers playing this. If I am seeing correctly, I'm just scrolling straight through. Yeah, it looks like there's one that's a PNG, but for the most part, there's not many. Let's hit following and see who we could raid. Why not? Oh, that's a shocker. I did not think that someone would actually be streaming that game. Neat. Let's see here. Any... I'm just trying to see if there's any that actually like stand out to the point that I'm like interested. Oh, it was a Stanley Parable. Pretty much the reason why there's not much activity on that game anymore, but replayability is a bit limited after you beat the game fully through. I'm not sure if they were doing 2 hours of just chatting or whatever before, but yeah. It says 2 hours and it looks like they're still on just chatting. Let's see. Should we? Well, technically, they've been streaming for 5 hours and 53 minutes. Should we do that or what? Or do you think that is way too much hours before? What do you think? Yeah, okay, because essentially we haven't rated this person in a while, if I'm correct. Technically, they're playing some game that I have no clue. But let me find them real quick. So, Twitch, turn on my phone. And I also have to make it not sleep mode. Found them. So now let's hit that and have it process. But thanks for watching. Hope everyone has a wonderful night/day. And let's see here. There, I'm moving it manually because it was in the way. But I think. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember now. So, hope everyone has a wonderful night/day and remember to get a drink or food. Definitely a good idea to stretch. And I'm going to hit raid now. See ya. And now, thanks for watching on Twitch and also YouTube. Hope everyone has a wonderful night/day. And if you like my content, why not give me a follow or a subscribe, whichever is equivalent. And thanks for watching. I'm hitting end stream.